Welcome in, everybody. Exciting today. It is the EAFC Season 3 finale for our Road to Glory. Super, super exciting today. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. It's an odd day to stream, I know, a little different from our normality. It is Thursday, but hopefully that's okay. I was gonna stream yesterday, and I kid you not, I got home and I was just so mentally destroyed from puppy sitting that I was just like, I'm just gonna go play some games. So I was just like, we're gonna play some games, and that's kind of where we're gonna sit with this. We're not really gonna get too far away from this. Yeah, ooh, this is too depressing right now. Purple Rain's not any better. There we go. Yeah, we have a big stream ahead today. As you can see, our positioning is in 6th place. We are we're in the top part where we're in the top 7 where we don't have to move the leaderboard to see where we're at. Which is good and bad. We left yesterday's episode with a lot of wins and a couple of draws from my gameplay. We saw a lot of losses from the simulating gameplay. So we're in a weird tight spot where there's some good things happening, there's some bad things happening, and we kind of need hopefully some good simulation today. It's been kind of on the goofy side where we haven't been able to get good simulation, but we've been playing really well on our end on Monday, so hopefully today we can finish strong and hopefully push for a promotion battle at the playoffs, because as you can see, the top 2 is pretty much secured going into the last roughly 10 games of the season, so we kind of have to pivot what we look at. I'm just pulling up on my phone quick the photo that will tell us where we are gonna select here to play. So we got to play the QPR game, which I'm sure we can go over and look at. I'm gonna turn down the music in my ears because I love this song, but I gotta focus. We won 1-0 against Norwich, which we simulated. Then we won 6-0 against QPR. And now we have Portsmouth, and we get to play the Portsmouth and Middlesbrough game. And then we have a break for trying to think of the word. We get a break for the international stuff, and then Watford. So we get that, and then it is chaos. 6 matches next month. So we got some work to do against some pretty high-end teams, as you can see. So, and then we finish with Oxford. So we will be playing roughly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches to end the season, and then we will finish off with most likely that Oxford game hopefully meaning something, and then we'll see if we have playoffs or not. If we don't, we'll just go into the next season and try to get some work done for the next window. I made some mistakes on our loans and didn't settle the payment for the loans right away, so unfortunately I have to let them go back. So Earthy's going back, which sucks because I really want Earthy on our team, and Casey, the other West Ham player that we had, will also be going back on loan. They both just had 1-year loans, which I thought Casey had a 2-year loan, but I misjudged that, so it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We might have to just. I think for sure we'll get Earthy back if we are given a decent budget to push for promotion next year. I think we might just go ahead and try to bring in Earthy, or we'll do another 1-year loan and settle the payment early on. We'll do another loan and hopefully just settle the payment early again and get it done. So, and then we can just settle the payment and be done with it. And then hopefully we'll be able to pay his wage when he comes next time. Because right now we just don't have it in the budget. Like, we have budget, but we just don't have it to do what we exactly kind of want to do. We have 9 mil in the budget, so I think around the Ox, I think we should start kind of looking at some other positions if we can maybe try to maybe make one good signing before the next season. I think we could make a good, decent signing with that. So I think that'll be our next space, is to look at our depth chart and get an idea of where can we progress a little bit. Well, like Charles Cook, a backup for Collier, maybe a little bit better. Maybe just a little better backup there. I mean, all the spots I'm pretty comfortable with what we have. The only like changes I've been kind of thinking about is maybe a change for like possibly moving away from Courtier. But he's 70 rated now. Like, all of our spots I feel pretty good about. It's just more like backup positions, and like Akeem Peters is kind of, it's nice. He's gotten better, but he's just not quite progressing the way I thought he would, even being a backup. Like, he's at 66 now. I think he'll be good at some point, but maybe we find a little bit someone around his talent that will come in as a backup and be a little bit better there. It's just funny because Williams is happy and Whittaker's happy, which is just kind of always made me funny. Somehow Fofana hasn't been happy this year, but everyone else is getting happier now that we're in playoff time, but we're getting close to playoffs. So, yeah, I mean, like, we look at our team now and it's just like, man, where do you make some upgrades? Like, possibly where Lim is, because Lim is our starter in that position, and he's not really progressing like Gaber is. So maybe, because that's where I was hoping, because Casey has been leveling up pretty good, but I think for next year we might have to look for a center back a little bit more than anything for that spot. I haven't looked at our youth academy in a hot minute. Let's look at that. We still have Franson at a 94 rating. Everyone's holding their ratings pretty good. Daniel Joyce still holding on strong. A lot of 17-year-olds that haven't asked to be promoted yet, which is good. Naylor, I've been kind of tempted to maybe, I mean, like, I hope he levels up decently and maybe can be a backup, because Glover is 14 and he is probably not going to get all the way up to our starting position by then. Same with Johnson. I think these guys are just a little young, I feel like, to like really make an impact at the goalie position for us. If Callie Franson somehow leveled up so quickly when we played him, that would be nice. But is what it is. We'll see. I think we're getting close to being done with youth development, and it's just more gonna be like, who do we bring in, really? But yeah, like, all of these guys have lost their rating. Like, even Kalen Vickers, like 23, got some decent pace. Payne Scarlett's worth 15 mil. I don't know if he's even playing right now. We could I don't want to compete with Pasquale because he's been doing really good for us. I would say the only reason we'd bring in Dane Scarlett is if we move to like a 4-4-2 kind of situation where we have two strikers up front and we move everyone down to like left mid, right mid kind of positioning, and we go a little more center. That would kind of be my only reasoning for that. I forgot to get the YouTube chat going, so I'm sorry if anybody was on the YouTube chat saying stuff. My apologies. I did not have that ready to go. But yeah, so I think like Garcia though. Let me just I kind of want to go through and just see like who are we. We'll leave Rojas on there. I think I could probably scout all these guys and then we can remove him. Barbosa's not leveling up like I thought he would. Lopez is better than Mane, but obviously just not going to be able to. The wages are just astronomical for some of these guys. So Boston Giannis, he's 26. He's a free agent. Might be worth something doing. Davis, Tom Davis, 29. Lou Hale. Gonna kind of move on. Like I was thinking, Forsen, maybe bringing him in. Possibly because I made it smaller instead of keeping it up. I thought maybe bring Forsen in if we got to that point and Earthy didn't want to come back. So he's kind of my backup right now. If Earthy doesn't want to come back, then Forsen is going to come in from Norwich. We might try to do next season. So Earthy for sure will kind of be an early choice for us. And then Jefferson Diaz is 72. Ronnie Edwards, I'm thinking about possibly because he's at Southampton. He's 7 mil. Maybe we can get a little deal with him. Maybe trade him for Negru since he's just coming off of IR and so that's kind of where I'm at with that, really, is like, what do we do there? But, I say, yeah, Stefanik is out. Koski, I would like to see. I would like to see, like, how far these guys are doing more than anything. But, like, possibly Edwards. I think Diaz is out of the question, but maybe Edwards. And then I want to see how Rojas is doing and Johnson, but it would be a one-person signing to end the season. Since I made all those transfers to be able to bring in Earthy and Casey for their budgets, but it is what it is. If Earthy goes back and we can't get him back for a decent price, then I think we'll have Forsen come in and take his place over, which wouldn't be horrible. So let's get some games going. We got Portsmouth. We get to play the Portsmouth match. We might as well get that going. Dog sitting's done. I'm all done with that. So we are back to normal scheduling for now. Which, I mean, we'll be back to normal scheduling anyways. Even if I had a dog sit again, I would have my time to stream. So it would be fine. But, it just might be shorter streams a little bit that week. But let's get into it. Let's let's make this worth it. It's against Middlesbrough. We got a week off after this, and we'll. I might try to also like throw Negru. Like that's where I'm like, do I make the push for a defender and put Negru in there now, or do I hold off and throw him in with a transfer next year? So I'm kind of back and forth on that right now. But I think everyone's pretty well strengthed up, really. Yeah, we're good. Not too worried about it. Bridgestow's happy. I mean, Bridgestow's happy, so we're gonna take it. It's at home too. So here we go. Game 1 of the final season push. The fans are excited finally. They want to see some really, really good play. They want some excitement, man. They want excitement. They want that excitement so much right now. All right, let's get this going. Yes, Earthy, give us the claps. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be a good pass if Pasquale could have gotten that through. That is just a wild pass to get all the way in there. Oh. Oh. Earthy tried to go all the way across the box and get a shot. Almost a goal in the top corner. That would have been wild. That other defender just showed up in a weird time. There was another gameplay update, so who knows what happened in that update since the last stream, which is always funny when that just has to kick in right when we're in playoff push time, but oh, they were gonna call it. Oh. We're just not getting good passes going here. Oh, I thought I was pointing to the right and he shot it left. Oh, I thought I was pointing it to the right. And that is the goal from Collier in injury time. Let's go. What a goal. What a goal by the lad. What an amazing goal.
Bang!
What a goal to start off the game. Just got that in there very nicely the way we needed it to. That is awesome.
That is extraordinary!
He had fallen and stolen it back. What a way to end the first half at home. 1-0. Collier, one attempt and one goal after a few bad passes from the lad. He bounces back with a goal. Great to see by the lad. Oh, really? A bad tackle and it goes their way. Oh, Pasquale gets it. Oh, Mane. Almost a chance to go 2 up. Such a good I thought he was gonna maybe slide the wrong way, but all right. 63rd minute, gotta make sure we get our changes in. Earthy's just getting tired, so we're gonna make sure to get. Try to keep balance and order in the back. Let's try to have a little bit of pace in the backfield. Mane's kind of struggling this game, so let's get a better winger out. Let's get a fresh winger out there. Oh, sheesh. I was not expecting Wade to put that on his foot. I was not expecting Wade to decide to throw that onto his foot. Oh, what a good through ball, possibly. That was a good opportunity. God, Portsmouth is just getting some really good chances in here. I don't know what just happened there, but thank goodness they did not get a goal on that. Murphy, thank goodness Murphy did not get a goal on that. Whew, 72nd. Who's Cruising. Proving to be a doozy of an ending. Oh, really? That was too tight of a... Oh. Well, there was a foul, wasn't there? Or was it just offsides? It might have been offsides. '83rd minute. And that is, oh, he was just offsides. The ref did not put his flag up right away. I thought we just sealed it 2-0, but just, oh, his toe is barely off. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude. I thought, yeah, I was like, man, he is so onside there, but it's his toe. His toe was offsides. Pasquale just reached a little bit too far forward. That is okay. Three extra minutes. Wow. Don't do this to us. Don't do it to us. And almost at the buzzer, Portsmouth almost gets a 1-1 in the 96th minute. Really good by the lads. Collier's goal does stand and gets the team across the line going into the Middlesbrough game. That's a dangerous 3 points right there. That's a dangerous 3 points right there. Millwall loses to Oxford United.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match?
That's huge. Collier was outstanding. Lim was outstanding. Lim is still technically a left back, which makes me laugh, but
Thanks, that'll be all.
not gonna take any more questions. Any more games not playing well is you're still in the squad. We'll get you in this next game because we're gonna need it. All right, we are in the 5th. Watford did lose their last game and they lost this game also. So we could make a good little cushion here with this next game against Middlesbrough. We could go 4 points clear of Watford if we get a win here, which would keep us in the promotion playoffs by a little bit of a gap, which would be very nice. Yeah. Where is Middlesbrough? Kind of 16th. Portsmouth was 18th. Just some tough battles. I mean, this is just not an easy league. I don't care who it is and how they're doing that season. It is a tough league. We literally have a 4-point lead over these teams, which is nice. Millwall still has to play a game, so they could be tied with Watford, but this game in hand right now is crucial. It is crucial for us right now. Yeah, and then we have a break until the Watford game, so just another game where we don't have to really worry about who's playing where and how things are going at that front. So that's good.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now.
Wade's form is huge, very recognizable.
That's all the time we got today. Thank you.
Pre-match training. Extreme hot potato. Sweet potato. Koski is 70 rated. He is 26th though. I think I'm probably, yeah, he's kind of at his max. Prince Johnson is 65 rated. Yeah, get rid of that. Andy Rojas. Still figuring that out for him. I'm just keeping Solomon because who knows, but he is 28 now in this save. All right, we'll get rid of him. I'm keeping an eye on Madison. Just it's 31. Who knows? Never know. Giannis, kind of keeping an eye on him because he is a free agent and he's 26. He could progress a little bit, I think. So, might be a good backup to Collier because he would get a lot of games. I mean, they would be switching in and out a lot. So, and I would feel more comfortable with that, especially with that 91 pace in there. Shooting's not the greatest, but that's where we leave it up to Pasquale for the goals most of the time. All right. Opponent analysis. Let's just take a look. They are playing a 3-1-4-2. Very interesting. It is a game at the Riverside Stadium. So I haven't played in this stadium in a FIFA game since FIFA 17 when they got promoted to the Premier League. And I did a Middlesbrough kind of save right away. Back then in those games, whoever got promoted, I always picked a team and did a road to glory, like just on my own. Just like, hey, let's build this team up and go win the Premier League, the Champions League, and do all that. And I think in FIFA 18 I did Wolves. Because FIFA 18, I think it was or was it FIFA 19? So whenever they did that like Alex Hunter like story mode things, you could actually, I think it was FIFA 18. Might have been FIFA 19. But you could transfer Alex Hunter and the other guy in the game that is kind of your like guy you're fighting against, and then he ends up being your friend. You could transfer them onto your team. And I think we started with Alex Hunter. I think I moved him onto our team right away, but then we moved his buddy over, or they were both available, and we ended up transferring Alex Hunter in. And then we had Messi and Ronaldo. We had Messi on the right and Ronaldo on the left, and I think it had to be FIFA 19, I think. I can't remember. I would have to go back and play those games and see who you could which game you could transfer them to your team, because it was so much fun, like bringing him into the team and then having him play. And that was our front three. We had slow Ronaldo and a slow Messi and Alex Hunter. We did not have the fastest of players up front, but it was fun. All right, let's get this Riverside game going, and then we'll sim our Watford game, and then we will head into the next month. Yeah, manager struggling to deliver. So I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. My HDMI cable showed up. It's gonna try that with the Elgato and just see if that was kind of messing with the connection into the. It's not the greatest HDMI cable, but I was gonna see if that was the problem with the Elgato plugging in. Maybe just a little higher, better capacity HDMI cable. So we're gonna try that soon. But yep, let's get into this game at Riverside. And May made the run. Of all people, May makes the run up and gets the first goal against Middlesbrough. What a push to start the game. The three defenders at the back is kind of tough, but May making the push up from his CDM position and gets the goal to start the game away. What a start to this game. Pasquale gets the goal, gets the pass up to Earthy, and then Earthy gets the pass into May. And Earthy gets an early steal. Oh, Earthy tried to kick it forward, but didn't quite work out well, and May did not give a good header on that. That was a lost chance, unfortunately. That was just a lost chance by the lads. That could have been something more, I think, but... Oh, Wait with a good save. And Hamilton takes it out of bounds. Ooh, that was not where I wanted to pass, but I got a little ahead of myself with the stick. Already pushed into where I wanted to pass next. And Mane in the bottom left corner again. 2 goals in the same position. And Mateus Mane with the power shot into the corner here at Riverside Stadium. The fans are going nuts in their corner. It's 2-0 here at Riverside. 2 good goals by the lads. This is a little bit more how I wanted that Portsmouth game to go, but I will take this to start the second game of us playing. Oh. Oh, what a goal. 34th minute, Middlesbrough gets a good bounce back goal. They go to the middle of the field. What a bounce back for the team. Just a little chip over the goalkeeper. 2-1. It's one of those sucky situations where you feel like you should have just gotten another goal there at some point. Oh, I should have waited. I should have been more patient with that. Should have been another goal. I wasn't patient and I shot it right away. Offsides, thank goodness. That's good to know, even if that did go in, that's offsides, which is good. Come on. Let us attack. Yes. And Earthy gets the goal at the buzzer on the final attack of the half to go back up 3-1. Up by 2. Love to see it. Goalkeeper just can't figure it out that we're going to go into his left side every time. And the fans are not happy, but as you can see, the away fans in the back corner are very happy. All right, super excited for the team. 3-1 at the half. That gives me a little better comfort that we can keep this train rolling.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I kiss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Cygnus welcome in. Perfect timing. Pasquale scores a goal just for you. Give me damn worm. Well, you got a worm and a goal for you. Right when you show up, so you got 2 prizes today. Hope your day's going well so far. Hope this Thursday's going well for you. Well, we are putting this to bed at Middlesbrough. The 3 at the back is starting to fail for Middlesbrough, and we go up 5-1. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-na-na-na, dum, dum. Oh. Morgan Woodtaker gets a nice little block there. We might as well try to keep our we'll let our starters get a little rest here. Try to keep some of our starters from getting too tired. Even though they are about to go on international break. Oh, Fofana with the miss. Well, this would give us a 4-point lead over anybody that tries to push for a promotion, playoff spot. We are in a good playoff spot now. We have a little bit of a cushion to make it into the playoffs after kind of being the outside looking in all year. Oh, bad pass. And Brennan gets a goal to put it up 6-1. The goal differential is heavily being inflated, which is good because that even gives us a better positioning. If we start tying on points with anybody, we will have the higher seed, so that greatly helps us in the end. If we can just kind of try to keep that goal count up. That was not a good clear. Ooh, what a tackle, though. Alright, well, it's a good end. After a kind of an interesting first half against this team, we took it to them, I will say. We took it to them to finish it off. So very nice, very nice. Let me just get this box. All right, there we go. Bull Creek Technologies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Well, there we have it. We'll get our pre-match interview going with Jose Mourinho. Jose Mourinho just making an absolute push with this club.
Thanks, that's all.
And we are up into 5th. And we are playing 6th place Watford next, and we have to simulate that, which just kind of hurts. it does kind of hurt on that level that we have to simulate that. Yeah, Dixon's still 64. Okay. And Rojas is 66. Which, I mean, yeah, I'd probably still go Giannis, if anything, if we sign him. He's at least a little younger, could last a little bit longer. Youth player unsettled. Franson does want the promotion. He wants the promotion. He's getting tired. He's getting uneasy. He thinks it's time for him to join the higher ranks. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time for him to reach the higher ranks. So we'll promote him. If it looks like we are getting promoted, I will just like straight up play him and get him some games, but do we have a little bit of a break? We have 4-day break until Blackburn, so that should be enough time to just play our starters for this game for the most part. Everyone should be pretty well rested. No one went on international break. Because what's his pace? 82? Oh, geez. Yeah, we could easily get... And he is going backwards. He's 68 now. Ooh, yeah, we could bring in Giannis easily. We signed Charles Cook from the free agency anyway, so that's free money right there. And I'm bothered in the rain. All right. Well, I think we just start our mains. Bridgestall's still happy. He got to play last game. He'll get to play next month a little bit. All right. Simulation against one of our... It's 5th versus 6th. We do have a game in hand on them. We have 4 points on them, so I'm not too... If we lose, it just brings us closer, which sucks, but not really too overly worried about it. Yeah, I don't know what progresses the screen to flash black on this, because it hasn't done it when I'm working on my PC, but then when I'm playing games once in a while, like yesterday I was playing Expedition 33, trying to get back into that again, and it just went haywire out of nowhere where it did it like twice in a very short span. But then like I'll go almost an entire Fortnite session, which is a good, like, usually a good hour and a half of nothing, and it might do it once at the end. So it's like, I don't really know what's progressing it to do it, but I'm one of those people where, like, it's still doing the job that I need it, and I'm not too worried. Like, I'm wondering if it's because it's going through the Elgato that it's doing it. Because the Elgato keeps capturing, so I'm kind of thinking it's more just the screen itself. But 0-0, I'm not too much against that. Not a lot of possession. No, I don't think we had any chances. We had 2 shots. We did have 2 shots. Not any chances though, but 2 shots. We're just gonna try to keep this going. It's always when we make subs too that's when shit hits the fan for us in these sims, but come on. Let's try to get something. We didn't really have whistles in the first half, so I have my finger on the Y button if there is a whistle to just substitute quick. Like if there's a goal or something, just get those changes in. But man, we are not getting those changes. 70th minute, still not a whistle. I would not mind a draw. It just sucks because there's so many teams close on points that like it helps us against Watford, but not the other teams. We're just in a weird position for these last two spots in the playoffs. Hey, oh, na na na, hey, na na na, oh, na na na, hey. All right, 0-0. I gotta take it against Watford. If we're simulating Watford, I kind of gotta take it. So I'm okay with that. Gabriel didn't manage many disruptions. Gonna console him. He did a pretty good job today. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna console. We weren't really looking at trying to win that game. I think a draw is kind of what we're trying to take today.
Thanks, that'll be all.
Just gotta console the team today. Like we're fine. We're good. We're in a good spot. I've been dreaming. I didn't want to let anyone down. I know there's more to come from you. Probably not going to start yet, but you're fine. Blackburn Rovers. Here we go. Let's look at the points list. Let's look at it. Watford has played their game. They did win, so we need to, obviously, if we want to keep our points distance between them, we need to win today. We do have a 3-point advantage over Leicester City, who is in 7th now. And they have played their game, so we still have that 6th spot kind of in our grasps still, so that's good. Millwall's fallen down a little bit. They're still a good 5 points behind us. They're kind of falling down the table, but how crazy is it that 10th place could still technically get up to 6th still? Like, the points are close. Stoke City's kind of fallen out of it. They were in 6th at one point today, and they have fallen back. It is just crazy that the top half of the table could still technically take up that 6th spot. The points are staying nice and close. I've been playing well. I'll think about it. Probably will be a yes for you to play this game because we do have other games coming up. All right, you know what time it is for? It is time for the Wheel of Names. So let's get the Wheel of Names up. We have Blackburn. We have the Swans. Wrexham. We had to sim the last Wrexham game. We have Derby. We have Bristol. And then Birmingham. All right. That is 6. Hold on. I'm going to mix. I keep forgetting to mix them up, so we're going to mix them up here a little bit. Shuffle up these games so that they're not like right in a row with each other. There we go. 30. I like it. Let's shift that over. Let's get you guys with it on the screen here. 3 games. Who are we playing today to finish out April? Bristol will be one of them. The People's Pundit is currently doing a Bristol City. He's doing the Bristol City RTG with his brother. That has been a blast to watch on stream. That has been amazing to get to watch. Someone gifted me a sub in there, so like I've been able to kind of go back, and if I miss the stream, I can kind of go back and watch it. So much fun. Such a good thing. Ooh, we get to have our rematch against Swansea that we played at the beginning of the season, and we lost, I think, like 2-4, so... so that's big. We'll have that to play. So Swansea, Bristol, right now it's every other game, but I feel like we might get one of the other. Is it Wrexham this time? It's gonna be Wrexham. So we will not get to play Blackburn. We do not get to play the Blackburn game. We will be playing. Yeah, we won't be playing Blackburn. Won't be playing Derby, and won't be playing Birmingham. We will be playing Swansea, Wrexham, and Bristol. All right, folks, here we go. What in the world song is this? The Phantom. I don't remember coming across this song. It's a good one. I must have listened to it at a random time, but we'll see. See what happens. All right. Overloading, defending. Yeah, overload, defending. Yep. We get to start all of our starters in this game, thankfully, with Swansea being so far away for the next game, so I'm not too worried about it. So we will start Bristol. He is happy, but we'll get him a start. Let's rest Fofana here. Let's get Fofana in and get him a start, and then we're golden. I don't know how Cordier is still not like, he's just content and not happy. I don't know how, but here we go. All right. Blackburn Rovers. Oh, we're not gonna put the blue in the jersey. We're gonna just go white on white. All right. Well, we're going to the left, folks. So if we go to the left and score like we just did it again, we are looking good. So Blackburn with the goal. I was thinking about if we kind of get done with this Road to Glory, that maybe we boot up FIFA 16 and do an RTG on there or something. Pick a club and just do like a throwback deal for that game, since it's been 10 years since the release of that one. And it's just a whole different... It's one of my favorites, because I remember that was kind of like... FIFA 15 was the first one I bought, but FIFA 16 is kind of really where I started like understanding the sport more. The game and just all of that a little bit more. So, Collier. There we go. And we could do that for the next couple games, like FIFA 17. Like, I have the disc for that one too. Like, let's load that one up and play FIFA 17. The first year of Frostbite being in the game. Having the Frostbite engine in the game, like, go back to that game being a menace. But 2-0 to start this. I know it's hard to look at a bunch of white dots on the screen and not know who's who, but scored 2 goals. So Collier and Mane getting some goals, and Mane with a double in the first half. We like to see it. We're not holding back. 3-0. We're not holding back. 3 chances, 3 goals. Love to see it. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody feeling warm and light. Such a natural light. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. We'll keep Mane on, see if he can get that double. We'll put Eldrifree in, get him a little bit of game. He hasn't played in a little bit, and Man United was not happy that he wasn't playing much, so... And I feel bad for that, because we just haven't really been able to get anybody in. But Charles Cook with a goal, right off the bench. That was wild. 4-0 in this game, simulating. I love to see it. Love to see it. Charles Cook has just been, even though he's been, Fofana with a goal. This is a massacre against Blackburn here. Absolute massacre. I keep forgetting to take breaks for the ads. It's just tough when I don't see them. But Mane with the hat trick in the simulation. Let's go. Hat trick for the man, the myth, the legend, Mateus Mane, in his first season with us from Wolves. It wasn't looking good to start the season, but he has he's growing. That is a 6-0 right there. Alright, just celebration. I mean, the triple, the high, the hat trick, man. Big celebrations. Be happy. Don't worry and be happy. What an exciting, exciting moment. Bridgestone happy he got to play. But thanks for playing me. Work harder. We'll do the Jose Mourinho. Work harder, lad. That's what we need out of ya. We have 6 games left in the league. Watford is 2 games ahead of us now. Watford has played 2 games since our last game, I guess. Then, or they played on the same day as us, and then they played another one before we finish. So we have a 2 game in hand against them, and we have. So if we get 6 points, we would be still the same amount ahead. So, however, Millwall 2 games ahead of us also, and they've had hiccups, as you can see. So, 5th or 6th, I don't think is really going to matter. We either got to play Wolves. We're either going to be playing Wolves or Sheffield, and it's going to be I think it's going to be a battle, because it's either going to be Wolves or Sheffield in the final if we were to go to the final. So, it's kind of like us and Watford are just kind of like, we're just kind of fighting for like who's going to have to play what tragedy. What tragedy are we going to have to face? That is what we're kind of working up towards. Alrighty, so we have Swansea, and then we have 4 days until Wrexham, and then only a 2-day break until Derby. That's tough. That is tough. So maybe play our starters a little bit more in this game, and then hopefully against Wrexham, we don't have to go as heavy with our starters as much, hopefully. I think I'm going to put Wyatt in for Cordia and try to make that shift a little bit. Maybe bring in a little bit of Casey here. Backstreet's back. All right. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body, right? Backstreet's back. All right. And we can play Farage in the next game, too. Maybe that'll be a good game against Wrexham to get a game in for him since he hasn't really been playing. All right, it's our home game against Swansea. We went to Swansea earlier in the season and lost 4-2. How do I remember that? Because I've been editing. Oh no, that was season 2. Was that this season's episode? No, that was season 2's. That was season 2 that we went 4-2 against them. I think that was in the Cup. I think that was the EFL Cup, honestly. Can't remember. We lost to them in last season. But Earthy is going to get us an early start at home against Swansea at the 4-0. I just remember last season we lost like 2-4 against them. We got off to a hot start and then just fell against them. So we know not to get too ahead of ourselves against them. But we did go up a goal in the 5th minute, which is exciting. And Pasquale gets the cut back, and that's 2-0 for the lads. Oh, they're just excited. Pasquale with the big motion to move them forward. We love that. I will start promoting the career mode, the road to glory a little bit more. So if we do get promoted, I think no matter what, we will be taking. I know I've already been kind of taking a break from this a little bit already, but I would like to get caught up on the RTG episodes. That is kind of my. That is my goal, is to get caught up on the RTG episodes. Season 2, I'm trying to finish for next week to release those. And hopefully at the same time, once they're ready to get released, I can start working on Season 3. And get those all voice recorded and edited. And then start up Season 4 so that people can kind of be up to date on what is happening. So that's kind of where we're at with that. That's kind of where we're at with that, and I kind of want to just get caught up, and so when we start Season 4, that people are like caught up to what's happening, and I can promote everything a little bit better. I haven't really been doing that, but I feel like, we've got a good month or so, like good 2 months until summertime, so it's like I want to kind of get this out there and get people possibly wanting to watch it. But when we do go to the Premier League, I think we will be kind of taking the recap videos a little slower and kind of show all the games then. Kind of recap all the games that are happening. Make it last a little bit better and versus waiting to like we tried to finesse it up into the corner, and the goalkeeper read that super well.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
All right, 2-0 against Swansea in the first half. It's a good start. I like it. I like it. It's what we want to see. Slow day at the office for Adamaida. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a slow start for you guys, but that's okay. I am surprised I don't have any golf on the TV right now because it is the American Express tournament this weekend. PGA Tour season's finally started. I kind of like when I'm like not having the ball and they're just possessioning it like this, I just start thinking NHL 26 with the pressure clock going, like the pressure builds up and then the clock goes up when the pressure's building, because it's just like, man, like the movement is just getting all over the place to where I just have no idea, and I'm just like the pressure's high where they're probably going to get something to go at some point. Oh, my Lord. What a pass. Somehow they got through. 2-1. Somehow that pass got through. That absolutely is crazy that got through. We're just going to start with that. That was a horrible pass. That was a horrible pass by me. Good block by Waite there. And Charles Cook gets the counterattack goal. Like, the left side is just like I mean, Charles Cook has just been cooking. He's been cooking. Can't really say much against it. He's been cooking. He's getting into position. He's been cooking. I thought we won that back, but yeah, just keep wasting time and don't pass it in. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't attack. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with no attacking because that just solidifies our win.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
All right, ref doesn't want to end it, so I'll end it. Wait with a good catch.
That tastes like promotion.
I forget I have that button. It tastes like promotion. We'll need to use that if we get another promotion this season. Huge. Huge win. Huge win for the lads. 3-1 at home against Swansea. Celebrate. We're celebrating this big win against a former Premier League side. Got to take this celebration. Ooh, wait. Finally, Sweeper Keeper is up to a 2.2. All right, we'll allow him to just build up as a goalkeeper now. Just be balanced and level up now. A message from O'Connor. Boss, I've been honest, I don't think I'm getting the games that started damage. I want to get away and fresh start somewhere else. Oof, that's a big yell. That's a big shout. I feel that. I feel that a lot for you. Feel that. I feel that for sure, man. Just trying to see if there's anybody like not young, but also could probably just like be on the bench for the next couple seasons and just kind of hang out. Just kind of be in the hangout stage, like, hey, you want to hang out a little bit and be on our bench? We'll scout those guys, see. It's a tough situation. Gotta negotiate. Try to get a little more money for this. Player swap. What do you guys got? What do you guys got for fullbacks? want a smooth 1.1 mil. And 900K. All right, I'll take the 880. O'Connor on the way out. Tough scenes. I remember someone asking like, "Oh, I haven't played enough games," and it was like, Gendry is actually a 78 rated. Ooh, that is not gonna work out. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out like I thought it was gonna. Ooh, 442 holding by Wrexham. Walking down the street, pretty
Thanks
woman.
for waiting. We're now ready to take your
Like
questions.
pretty woman.
Thank you.
How far are we in the battle pass? No. Return. I got a pack. I'm at level 7. I love it. Alright, how are we doing in the table? We're in 5th. Alright, so this game will put us level with Watford. They had a little bit of a break, so okay. This would get us to 77 and have a 4-point lead. And then, obviously, we already have a 5-point lead over Millwall, so that makes it kind of a little more comfortable. But if we can win this game, that really gives us a two-game and a draw lead over them. Oh, I do want to see top scorers. What's that looking like right now? Oh, Genki is just crushing it. 30 goals in 42 games. He's played almost every game, so it makes sense. But we're at 22 for Pasquale, but it is kind of a team game. We are kind of playing as a team with the goals. That's what's gotten us here is the team aspect. Fofana not playing, coming off the bench and being 11 goals is pretty good, especially with Mane starting. Earthy, though, is leading on assists. We have the top 4 out of the top 5 spots for assists this season. Alex Waite, he's probably going to come up just a little bit short on the goalkeeping side, but 11 clean sheets this year now. Pretty good. All right, let's get this Wrexham game going. So everyone has recovered. We just only have 2 days until the Wrexham game, until the Derby game, so I think it's going to be kind of a backup scenic view today. Actually gonna try to make it be Turner and Courtier for this game, and then try to go Casey, and we'll go Naguru this game actually. We were gonna go Barrage for this game too. Oh yeah, Bridgestone. We'll start him this game, and then Proctor. We'll just have to, because I think O'Connor's actually his backup, really, yeah. So. I kind of don't really realize just how young this team is. At times, I'm like, oh, jeez, we are playing like a really young squad. It is a young squad doing unimaginable things. All right, we're at Crown Lane. They don't have Wrexham Stadium in the game yet. It should be in the game. I'm surprised after back-to-back promotions that there hasn't been some kind of deal to work out for it, but maybe they're waiting for them to finish their construction on the stadium. But it should be in the game at this point, honestly. Here we go, Wrexham. Here we go, Wrexham, here we go. This is a big game. I didn't get to play the last one, so... Oh, Charles Cook was just offsides. Oh. Passes are just off a little bit. Some good saves by the goalkeeper right off the rip. Not the greatest of passes from Casey there, but...
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Oh, I wasn't pointing enough to the right. And they're going to get an early goal to start after great possession by us. Wrexham up by 1. We are kind of playing our backups before the derby game that we have to sim, but might have to bring on some starters to bring this back to where we... I mean, we had some good attacks and just didn't finish. That's kind of the unfortunate side to this, is we had some really good starts. It's just only the 2 days before I'm just not getting that timing down well. And Brennan gets the tie there, finally. We needed something to go our way. Luke Brennan gets the goal to tie it up in the away game. Love to see it. Vamos. We just love to see it. Love to see it. Netflix, it'd be ESPN. Oh, gotta update the ESPN app. I haven't turned on my TV much since I've been home, so since I haven't been home. Oh, what a great block by Turner, and it just... Great block by Farage. I am turning off. Accessibility and language. Off, please. I don't need to see what they're saying. Scotty Scheffler and Justin Rose. Gotta love it. Thigala. They're at a PJ West, which PJ West seems like a course that would be fun to kind of play. I always love it. I always kind of love when they play it at this time of year because all the grass around the bunkers and just in the areas where everyone's standing, it's just kind of waste area. As you can see, our team is tired. Got ran big time in that first half, but and Fofana's shot got saved. And Charles Cook, the savior again to get us into the lead. 2-1. It's just what we needed from the veteran. The veteran that showed up into the team off of the free agency. I should have done the through ball. I would have at least given him a little more space. Mane might be able to get a little bit of play going down the far side there. And Brennan just puts it in the left side right before the goalie gets to him. 3-1. The fans are leaving. Some of the fans are leaving. They realize what they're up against. The great turnaround after that first goal for kind of our substitute squad today. Hasn't really been it's not a lot of the starters, it's a lot of the backups. So it's been a good day to get the backups kind of in and playing, but we are asking for some of our starters to show up before the Derby game and get a little bit of reps in. And Whittaker gets a goal. He hasn't played in a hot minute, but he shows up and gets a goal. Yeah, we just stormed away on this one. It was looking a little iffy at the beginning, but we have just... Some of our starters showed up, and we're just like, yeah, we're just... Passing's going to be good. We're going to... Whittaker with the double. I don't know if it's just our team's getting good enough for who we're playing against, but it's just like the last two streams, Legendary is just kind of... It's faltered a little bit. A lot of high-scoring games, but... Negru gets a yellow card in his first game back for the club, and... And Mane will get a goal. Mane is on a heater right now for goals right now, and we're just crushing it right now. I feel bad because, like, it's been a lot of close games usually, and this season, for some reason, we're just... The second half of the season, we're getting a lot of blowouts in the league phase. I don't know if other teams are just getting tired of who they're playing, and we're playing more of our... We have just a little better depth that we're playing, or... I just want to end the game, not keep adding goals to the hurt. Watford did lose. So we still have a game in hand to Watford, but they did lose their game. So that kind of is starting to solidify our 5th place, I think. The more and more we... the more we get into it.
Thanks for speaking to us.
Oh, boy. 2 unread messages. Lim, thanks for the first team chances. I'm getting better. I expect more from you. Thanks for putting in. I'm proud of you. Lim has finally said something nice to us for once. It's kind of not really been the greatest all year, but It's nice to see him actually say something nice to us for once. Sugawara is kind of looking at potential of 70. Ooh, he's kind of a higher guy. Tanner, of course, is at his peak. Segura could possibly get better still by a hefty amount, so we'll see. I wanted more of a good backup for him because Peters, I'm a little worried about throwing Peters in at times, but yeah. Let's see what his level is at. Pre-match training. We don't get to play this game, so we do need to go defense. Do need to go defense on this one. Bicante. Celebrate. He is complacent. Fine. You know, he's actually happy. Celebrate limbs form. Celebrate. He is very complacent now. He is very complacent now. Inertia. Yeah, we are kind of solidified. Yeah, ooh, look at this though. We could move up into 4th in the league. We are only 1 game behind Wolves now. Wolves are kind of suffering right now. And Sheffield is in 2nd now. Southampton have fallen back. West Ham, I think we can comfortably say they're getting promoted. But we're not out of the gate yet. If we can win today, if we can just keep that win ahead, we keep that game in hand to Millwall, we're good. Millwall was faltering, but they're actually holding on strong again. They do have West Ham though, so a little worried about that. But Derby County, here they go. We're gonna get our team kind of situated here. How many days in between? How many days in between? 4 days. Okay, we can kind of play the starters then, just like I was kind of hoping to. All right, Courtier has to come off. Wyatt's in. Proctor's off, and O'Connor is going to get the play. And then, yeah, I think we're good where we're at with that. Fofana's tired, so we are going to bring Woodtake. Actually, we'll put Williams on the bench. He might get a game in here. Charles Cook is ready to go, even though he started last game. He is ready to go. He is fit. He's ready. Couldn't be proud. Couldn't be prouder of the guy. Couldn't be prouder of the lad. Yeah. Joffrey is a little unsettled. He might be going back. He might be going back. So we'll see. All right, sim the match. Here we go. Derby County. Another thing I would like to do, when we get promoted to the Premier League, we need to have an intro song. We need an intro song, because every other Premier League team has an intro song. Like, Tottenham does the, Darth Maul theme. Oh, there we go, down 1. Darth Maul. Yeah, they have the Darth Maul theme, and then Duel of the Fates. I was blanking on the name of that song. Duel of the Fate. We gotta come up with a theme song. So if there's a song out there that you think would be a good theme song for this team to walk out to, I think that would be fun. Then we can play that before every home game. As we walk out. in the Prem, but if it doesn't happen this coming season, that's okay. We can make it work. I'm just trying to kind of look right now as we're losing the county. Kind of songs on my Battlefield stream side. That's kind of a little heavier metal to maybe play. Oh, we could do what the Vegas Golden Knights play. They play the John Wick mode. That's just kind of like very heavy dubstep. Like that could be our intro. It's a good intro song, which would be kind of fun to maybe play. That would be a good one. We got the Sirius 2017 version, which is a little more. That one gets a little closer. We could do some listening too, and just kind of be like, "Oh, would this be a good one?" Maybe we have to throw some songs out. Might have to do a poll. Might have to do a poll. Oh, I forgot this substitute. Maybe throw in some substitutions in at some point, but we'll see. Team is struggling a little bit against County today. It's okay. We get to play the next game against Bristol, so hopefully we can put a good showing up against that team, and because then we sim Birmingham and then it's Oxford, but we get a goal. Pasquale gets a goal to tie it up. We'll take it. A good spot to be. We did make the substitutes to hopefully maybe just get out of this match without any hurt, hopefully. But a point is a point. The home crowd is going wild. And we will take that 1-1. It keeps the points adding up. We will take it. Wolves finished 1-1 also, so that is
Just a moment of your time.
very helpful. You know, Console, not much of his fault. Pasquale, let's motivate him just a teeny bit. And let's motivate Collier just a teeny bit.
No further questions. Thanks so
All
much.
right. Here we go, folks. Oof. Oof. All right. Bristol City. Second to last match. Well, third to last match. Lee O'Connor will be leaving the team at the end of the season. We did get kind of the best excellent deal for him. The best possible deal was $920. We got him for $880. It's okay. He had 4 years left on his contract too, which is kind of tough. But he is sold. We'll get $600. Tough scenes. We don't have a goalkeeper, so they can't participate in anything, which is kind of tough. I think we might be done with our youth development. Whoever's in there, if they want to move on, then great. We might just throw a goalkeeper. We might try to recruit a young goalkeeper. Just we could probably do that. Let's send out a youth scout. Send out Parkin for. Let's send him out to England for 3 months. Just find us a goalkeeper. We'll probably just so they can actually play games. All right. New email from assistant manager. He has departed. Good. Ooh, Everton, Man City. Yep. So let's go and take a look. Yeah, so we're still within reach of Wolves by a point. Watford I think Drew. So if we win, we'll be 5 points ahead of them. Millwall obviously lost, so we have a two game lead over them anyways. So I think if we win today, we pretty much solidify top 6, which is good. Because even if we tie on points in the end, goal differential is through the roof. If you have not looked, West Ham have 51 goals. We have 45, and we are in 5th. It's sad. It's sad to see their goal differential. They've scored 94 goals. We scored 92, and we are in 5th. We did not have a good start to this season, and it's been a climb. It's been a huge climb the whole time. It's been a huge climb all the way up this whole season. Here we go. So Sugawara is 78. Tanner's 73. Roslev is 75. Proctor is 71. So Proctor would have to back off as starter. Let me go to training squad hub financials. Where's Proctor? Proctor signed. He's 3 years. He's in the important section, which is still true. I think we might make a push for one of those guys possibly, if they're not too much. He's 16 mil. 6 mil. 3 mil. Man, Sugawa, though, is 78. We might try to do a trade deal for him, possibly. Would be kind of nice. His wages would come down a little bit, though. Possibly. George Tanner. George Tanner, obviously, would be just a simple... let's just see Premier League what we kind of have for maybe some older guys possibly that might be kind of just on the way out, but hopefully still have some pace. And then Mateus Nunes, getting a little bit up there in age. Pedro Porro. There we go. Go for him. We'll see. All right. Bristol City, everyone. And then we have one game after that, and then it's smooth sailing. I might have to go to the bathroom, though, here. Which would be kind of perfect timing for... Oh, well, the ad break already is happening, so that's good. Nothing important is happening. So that's good. That's good. At least the ad is happening not during a game. Yeah, we'll kind of keep an eye. If these last 2 games don't really mean much, we might just sim them. We might just watch the sims a little bit. I just hate if an injury pops up during one of those sims. That's the only tough thing. But, yeah. We have a whole week ahead. Yes. Yes and yes. So that's, yeah. Okay. That's good. We can play our starters then, which is good. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and then I'll BRB. All right. I'm back. No worries. I'm back. Let's get this show on the road. That was a little longer break than I was hoping for, but here we go. Bristol City. Big game ahead. And that was a goal by Earthy on the counterattack against Bristol City. Bang! Let's go. Good drop by Waite. I don't know what Earthy was trying to do there, but Bristol City's getting some good attacks in here. But not good enough. Atkinson with a really good, I don't know what just happened there, but Earthy with a great shot. 2-0 to the lad. 2-0. We love to see it. Just what we needed to do. What easily probably could have been a couple goals by the other team has not been the case, thankfully. And the counterattack is just killing it today. I don't know what's happening, but I don't know if it's just the competition side. Everyone's tired and we're just full of strength with our team, but it's 3-0. Counterattack all day against these teams, and I just don't think teams are expecting us to really be playing who we are, and we're taking care. It's just everyone's playing 3 at the back, which is just like our formation just pummels 3 at the back. Like, it's just like everyone in this league is playing 3 at the back, and then we're playing 4 at the back, and then they're just trying to go full out attack on us, and we just have the better defense for that. But 3-0 to start. We'll take the points. Because like the first game against Portsmouth, it's like they had 4 at the back, and we just it was a close game. Just close defensive game. Oh, there goes my frozen screen. There we go. Black screen there. It's been a hot minute. God, the possession. They're just sitting with the possession because they are just hoping I mess up. And there it is. They did get a goal. Oh yeah, go kick it in the net. You're down by 3 and you go and kick it into the net. That's really classy. All right, 3-1. Hey, let me do it. Yeah, kick it in the net just like they did. 4-1. Earthy. Kickoff glitch user. What was so glitchy about that? What was glitchy about that, Kyle? I wasn't like Harry Hesketh, who would literally kick it back and then just do a long pass, a long ball. That's the kickoff glitch, is doing that stupid long ball stuff. Right off of the kickoff. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that skilled. It's just Bristol City playing 3 at the back. That's not making this competitive. They're playing 3 at the back. Like, why? Why are you playing 3 at the back? Haven't you learned from Man United and Tottenham that 3 at the back just doesn't cut it in this country? That just doesn't work here anymore. But welcome in, Kyle. Hope you're doing well. It was sad to see the stream die the way it did the other night. It was very sad. Very unfortunate. But playoffs are happening for this team. We are going to playoffs. I am still playing on Legendary too, if we are wondering that. It's just every team we've faced today is playing 3 at the back. And I think our team is a little better rested. I think that's the other thing, is we have a well-rested team versus these other teams, because we are just outpacing everybody right now. Everyone we faced today, we're just outpacing them. So I don't know what's happening. Or this update that happened is just chaos. And they made Legendary a little too easy or something, because I don't know. Portsmouth was a 1-0 game earlier, and then after that, it's just been like goal mania. I just can't stop scoring goals. And we did not sub anyone off, but that's kind of okay, honestly. We'll just make the quick subs just to get these guys in a little bit. We'll put Bridgestone in. Yeah. Hope the work day is going well, too. It's cold here. It is cold here. I would not be surprised if it's a 3-day weekend for the littles, for the little kids here. I would not be surprised. It's only 7 degrees today, but the overnight is -20, and the high is -8 tomorrow. No snow. We're not supposed to get snow, but just the cold is kind of... They've been a little more attention. They've been putting a little more attention to that. A little more attention towards the... oh, Jesus. A little more attention towards the coolness these days versus back when I was in school. We didn't care about the cold. Those buses ran even if it was gelled up. They forced it. But the online learning does help. But honestly, outside of my private school I went to in town, I don't really know if the public school even does online learning. That place is a free-for-all anyways most of the time, so I would be surprised if online learning is even a thing at our public school. But yeah, it looks like remote learning next week. But yeah, we just got to get through tomorrow, and yeah, I mean like Friday and then Saturday. Like once we get to Monday, they're fine. Monday, we're fine, but the next 4 days are very dangerous for any of the kiddos. So, we're just gonna... I'm guessing they're probably gonna have a 3-day weekend. Yeah, my private school I went to, online learning, absolutely. Public school, I doubt that they even do online learning. Knowing who's in that school, there's no chance. There's no chance they do online schooling in that place. No chance. No chance. All right, well, 2 games left. And we are sitting comfortably in 5th. Comfortably. By 5 points. 2 losses. And a couple draws, if anything. But playoffs is happening. I mean, I look back at all these losses, and like most of those losses happened in like the first 15 games. Most of those losses were all in the first like 15 games. It's wild, dude. And then we just go on a win and draw streak. Yeah, Wolves just has one less loss than us. Southampton have taken second place back. They did lose it to Sheffield, but they took it back by 1 point. Looks like relegation is still close. Blackburn is on the fence. Wrexham is kind of on the fence too. Huddersfield and Oxford are heading down, and Oxford are... West Ham probably beat you twice. Oh, you want to go down that route? All right, let's go all the way back to the beginning of the season. September. On the 28th in the league, we won 3-2. That was at home, so it was at home. And then, where is it? February, we won 2-0 at West Ham. Kyle, you got to remember, it's Spursy things in here. We do very Spursy things in here. We win against the league leaders, but we can't beat anybody else. West Ham literally got us out of the hole that we started in. That West Ham game literally got us out of the hole that we were in. We were draw, loss, 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 win. And then loss, loss, loss. That win projected us into this amazing line of greatness we just started going off after that West Ham game. We got a new life after the West Ham game. Got a new life. Life was reborn. Oh, geez. Kyle has no Pokemon. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Things are just flying off for Kyle right now. I haven't done any Pokemon today because I can't see it. But I'm going to just try. But yeah. So we have beat West Ham twice today. We have beaten West Ham twice today. Ipswich Town is getting relegated to the EFL Championship. Let's take a look at the Premier League. Man City gonna win the league title, it looks like. Oh, I caught the Deerling. Great. Pokemon Black and White Pokemon. My favorite. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon series of 2 games is Pokemon Black and White. I don't know why, but that was just like... I really enjoyed that game, 2 games, was Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black and White. Like, that was just my series right there. I loved it. So Ipswich, Burnley, Ipswich, and West Brom are getting demoted. Okay. Spurs in 8th. Do we expect anything different? Man City in 6th. Liverpool in 5th. Going to the Europa League. Europa League, here we go for Liverpool. Emirates FA Cup final. Ooh. Arsenal Everton. Ooh. Liverpool won against Arsenal. Promotional playoff. We will be in one of these games. Champions League. Ooh, kind of an interesting Villarreal CF in the Champions League semifinals. Man United in the semifinals. No Premier League team there, but who's getting promoted? Who's kind of in the promotion spots? Luton Town smoking the League One and is going to be going back up, and Cardiff City for sure. And then Plymouth Argyle might be seeing them again. Our fierce rivals in League One last year. How's the Barclays going? Ooh, Man United leading. Okay. Okay. London City, Spurs. Who's London City? That's not the team, is it? London City has to be replacement for a team, right? Or is that actually a team in the WSL? That kind of caught me off guard. Now I gotta... Right? London City? Who would that be? It's not Tottenham. Who would that team be? Now I gotta figure this out. Maybe it is a team. Maybe I'm just like being stupid. WSL. That did not help. Soccer. There we go. Pictures table. No, it is Lion City Lionesses. Didn't know that. Interesting. London City Lionesses. 7th. Interesting. All right. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. All right, got a week until Birmingham City. That's a simulation game. I might just simulate the Oxford game, but I'm also afraid of doing that because of injuries. But I kind of want to get started on the promotional side if we can. I would like to get started on the promotional side too. Oh, Kyle, another thing too. If we do get promoted to the Premier League, we do need a walkout theme song for this team. That was something I kind of was thinking about. I'm like, every Premier League team has a song that they walk out to every home game. So we need something like that. I think this team needs something like that before every home game. At least that we play. That would be nice. All right. Let's see. Tranmere Rovers. 5-point lead. And Watford lost, so I'm pretty confident we'll be in 5th now. We will be in 5th. So we can I think we're gonna play Farage these last couple of games, at least this game too. Maybe we'll play France and against Oxford, give them a little play time. We'll get Negru and Joffrey starting. We'll get Turner starting with Collier. Country Roads. There we go. I think I have Country Roads on our FIFA playlist too. Let me artist, yeah. All right, John Dover. Where? All right, John Dover. Where are you? Should be by his first name. John Lennon. We're in the Johns. Yeah. Maybe they go by his last name. I thought I had a remix version in here. It might be under the remix name, though. That's the only... Yep, it might be under the remix name. Alright. Park saying Ho scored. Country Roads. Is that not gonna... Country Roads. It's not showing... Really? I don't have it on this playlist? Do I have it on the Battlefield playlist? Maybe that's where it is. Country... Alright, 1-0. Alright, I gotta just look in here, and it's gotta be here somewhere. Country... Oh, I don't have it to anything, do I? Let me see. Just music. Okay. We'll put it in the FIFA stream. Country Roads it is. Because, I had some other thoughts, too. I either was thinking... I was thinking like Country Road. Well, you're thinking Country Roads. I was thinking like I was thinking the Yips. The Yips by Luke Kwan, Taco, and Sam Hyun Sun. That's a good song. I'm surprised that hasn't played yet today, but set on you. I got my mind set on you. They can just play the game out. It's fine. If we lose, we lose. What was the other? It was, I was also thinking of, a serious... A remix version of that. What was the other one that I was thinking of? Collier scored. That's good. Now I'm blanking on it. I don't remember what I was gonna propose. Can't remember what I came across. It was either serious or... Oh, I was looking at the battlefield. That's why I came across it. That's right. Where is it? Oh, John Wick mode. The Vegas Golden Knights intro song, where it's just really heavy dubstep. That or yeah, Sirius 2017. But we'll go Country Roads. We'll go Country Roads. The remix version that I got here. That's what we could do.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can play that. We'll do Country Roads if we get promoted. We'll do that. All right, Oxford it is. We got emails too. Hold up. We got a lot of emails. But it won't let us if it, right? Yeah, it says terminate loan. I can't even... That's weird. Like, is that a bug that it disappears? Because I would totally want to keep them. I really want to keep them. That's so stupid, dude, that isn't letting us do that. Because, like, we should be able to keep them. But it says terminate only. It sucks because I really want him to stay. Like, it shouldn't block us out already. I would love to keep him, but it's not letting me choose that, even though it says I should be able to choose it right now. Okay, yeah, Mateus Nunes is not going to be joining. That was just a long shot. Sane, 74p. He could still get up to 80 right now, which is interesting. Sugawara, though, just... I think Sugawara is kind of where we're probably going to go if we can. Maybe pull him into the team. It's just going to be all of our budget, though. All 9 mil, so I don't think that's going to work. Like, it would have to be like Tuan Zabi or Zabi. He's 30. At least Sonny does have... He's 27, and he does have a little... He's got 80 pace. I think it's going to probably be him if we go for anybody. Yes, OS. Why are you so, like, content, Fofana? You've been playing a lot. All right, well, 5th place is locked. So, I think we're just going to simulate. We can kind of do like what we did before, play some kind of... Get the backups going in here and just go from there. I think that would be a smart position for us. Fofana, you have been playing well, so we'll get you in there. Brendan's leveled up, which is good. Collier, Charles Cook has. We'll put Bristol in. We'll put Casey in. Casey's another guy that I'd love to keep too. Did we put in France and see what happens? We'll just put Farage on the bench in case, but we'll put Franson in. His first game, 56 rated. Let's see what happens. All right. And then we can go in the playoffs. We can do a vote on it too. We could do a spin the wheel. We could think of different intro songs and we could spin the wheel for it. Because I have a couple good ones. Like, I had those two. Those were two that I was thinking of. So maybe we'll do a little spin of the wheel to choose what we do for our intro song. When I gone, I've done, carry on. Woohoo, there we go. Brennan gets a goal. We love to see it. I love how we have a 56 rated goalkeeper in net right now, and we are leading. This is actually shocking. We are shocking the world of football right now. A young 17-year-old in net somehow after the first half. I mean, they haven't gotten a shot yet, but still, they have the possession. Or some Daft Punk. We could do some Daft Punk. I just love, like, Isak going to Liverpool and fail, like, not doing anything, like, injury and just being it was just chaos, and it's just like, what a waste. 26 possession, and we have shots on net. Like, our counterattack is just somehow keeping us in this. I haven't made any substitutes either, so that's on me a little bit, but it's hilarious that no substitutions and we're still actually leading this. If we get a draw, we get a draw. Hey, we won 1-0 with our youngest goalkeeper in that. That is hilarious. All right, Fofana, happy. You happy? Great performance. Get happy again. Don't worry. Be happy. We got $8.4 million for taking what place again? What did we take? Oh, we're in the we're against Sheffield. I feel a little bit better about that. We're playing against Sheffield to start. But how did we finish championship? We finished in 5th. All right. We're not getting better. We finished 2nd, 4th, and 5th now. It's not like horrible, but it's promotion playoff spots at least. So yeah, we'll play Sheffield. Southampton and West Ham are getting promoted, and then we will be playing. I would so hope to go up against Watford. Watford would be so nice, but it is what it is. Here we go. Player of the Season award. Who is that going to? Somehow Kaka is doing the EFL Championship Player of the Season award. It goes to Harrison Burrows, which I don't know who he plays for. That's a little shocking that it's him. Sheffield United. All right, there we go. There's my announce. There's my... I figured that out. Oh boy. 2 unread emails. Loan set to expire. Is it going to show up now? It just says terminate. I hate this. I hate this so much that I can't... I have the money. I have the freaking money too. So stupid. I have the money. I have the money to keep him here. Pisses me off, dude. It pisses me off. Like, I have the money to do it. It says set, yeah, like I can settle his right now. But I can't settle these guys. And it pisses me off. Because he's so cheap. He would be so cheap. 4 mil. He would be so cheap right now if we could do it. That's 5 mil more than what we'll have to do next season if we're able to get a transfer on him. Oh, that's so painful. So painful. I hope they don't go back at the beginning of June. I hope they stay through the playoffs. If they leave right before the playoffs, that's detrimental. Well, it's not detrimental because Fofana has been good for us, but oh, if we can get that last game on like the 31st to save. That's a save of a lifetime right there. All right, did we get a goalkeeper that I can just sign randomly? Pickering, perfect. We'll just sign you. Everyone can leave. All right, Academy has a goalkeeper again. She young enough though, like that. Okay, 15, perfect. That helps. That they're 15. That helps. 15. Good. Then I don't ever have to promote them because we'll probably be done with this before that. It's more just to keep the others that might get promoted that we might need to keep them playing. All right. Opponent analysis. They're playing a 3 at the back. We've seen how that's gone this year. Extreme hot potato. Looks like a home game for us, so we're starting with a home game. So we play 4 days from now. Okay, that should be enough time to really get everyone recouped, pretty much. If not, it's okay. We can make a few changes, but everyone usually recoups pretty good from that. How the kids... Oh, gosh, yeah, they have to play with their stripes. I hate that our home and aways are, like, no different in color. That just does not help us. Like, we have no color change between our first and last. But here we go, folks. First game. Oh, maybe it's an away game. Might be an away game to start. Might be at Sheffield. I think it's an away game to start. No, I think it's a home game. Yeah, it's a home game. All right, folks, here we go. Playoffs. So exciting. Oh, I was trying to go to May. I was trying to get May to run a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Chong. I knew he was going to go to pass it to Chong, too. We're just a counterattack team, so... Oh, that needed to get through there. Oh, I missed. Good job, Wait. Good job. I somehow missed that tackle. Was that... Oh, of course they would pick that up. It was going right to Pasquale, too. All right, Mane. Kalia. Oh, he actually saved it. Wow. Got the save. Some pretty significant saves to start the game. But Pasquale gets the goal in there. 1-0 to Tranmere Rovers in the playoff. What a way to start. Oh, Kyle, my Lionel Messi jersey shows up tomorrow too. Another Christmas gift that's late. Another January Christmas gift. I actually do fit in my 2014-15 away Barcelona kit that I have that I got way back when. I didn't fit into it yet at that point, so I didn't really wear it, and then I kind of forgot about it, and I just hung it up in my room on the wall, and I'm like, I wonder if this fits now, because I'm in mediums for most stuff, and it does fit. It surprisingly does fit. It's a long sleeve, too, which makes it even better. It is a long sleeve. What a close goal from them. The new one is not long sleeve, but the 2014-15 kit is a long sleeve. That's all he had when I got it from the store that I got it from. All right, 1-0 in the 33rd minute. Super exciting, super exciting. Oh, Pasquale just had to stay back, and he has it. He just had to stay back a little bit. No. Thank you. Good defending. Good defending by the lads. And another good through ball to Pasquale. There we go. 2-0 for the home side. And Collier gets kicked down. I don't think we played any of the Sheffield games this year. I think we had to simulate all the Sheffield games this year. I don't remember ever playing Sheffield. I think we had to simulate all of them. But yeah, I want to get Season 2 done this weekend, get that all edited and out next week, and then work on Season 3 next week. I'm trying to think if I want to drag out Season 3, or if we just do the 2 half episodes again, like we're going to do for Season 2. We'll see. Oh, no. Wait. What a goal. What a save. In injury time. Another save by Waite. Wow, Waite is putting on a clinic right now for us. Easily could have been 2-1 going into the next half, but it is going to be 2-0. Pasquale with 2 goals for the team. That is insane, folks. That is insane. Wild. 2-0 at home. We might be, if we do get promoted, we might be getting a little stadium buff if we can stay promoted. I think if we get promoted, we'll stay in this stadium, but if we end up getting not relegated, we might get a little stadium upgrade. Might get a little stadium upgrade, but if we get relegated, then it's SOL for us. But I don't know how that pass just happened, but yeah, this 3 at the back is not helping them. So what does Earthy do? He does the celly. Does an amazing celly. That is 3-0. We might. If I get too far ahead in this game, I might sim and just watch, and then we might do. And then what we might do is just jump in at the end to watch the celebrations, kind of thing, for winning. But oh, so close. We'll see. We'll see how this game ends. Because we would have played it, but I don't really want to sit and play a whole nother game if it's just going to be a blowout. Sadly. Ooh, May won the header. I don't even know what the update had that showed up on my screen when I booted up the game today. Like, I didn't even look to see what they changed. But they clearly changed something, because I don't know. I don't think this should have been... These games are just a little bit farther apart than I think they usually would be. We're just not getting a whistle. Our team is tired. This is not good for us. I might have to just kick it out and get a whistle, because... our midfield's so tired. There we go. Finally a whistle. All right. I'm just going to heavily bring in our front. O'Hare. Good takeaway from Jassim. Oh, Ockley Peters just takes out. Not even a minute into his time on the field, and he just takes out a defender. Let's see. Ooh, Wake got a tip on it, but Ockley Peters is going to get a yellow. Oh, and they do get a goal. Ooh. Only a 2-goal lead. I'd have to play the last game. Haven't been able to get a goal since the 3rd, unfortunately, so might have to play the last game after all. Gonna probably have to play the last game after all. I thought we were gonna be like 5-0 up, and I'm like, I'm not playing that game if that's how that's gonna end for us. But here they go. They're making a late push. They're trying to make a late push in the 80th minute, going back to their home field. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Got another great block. Sava just getting another good block off of that. Oh, Yasim almost got a shot. It was going to end 3-1, though. It could have been worse. We just did not finish a few shots well, but 3-1 going into Sheffield. We will have to play the game. We ain't simulating a 2-goal lead, that's for sure, after what happened last season when we had a 2-goal advantage. No, sir, we are not simulating that. All right.
That'll be all. Thank
Dan Lim, I'm telling you, I'm not happy, boss. You knew I'd not been feeling 100% and needed a rest, but surely I'd be better for everybody if you and the staff were more careful about squad rotation. I'm really disappointed not to play today. I make the decisions here. You have to respect that, son. There's a lot of big games. There's a lot of big games, Lim. Like, calm down. Calm down, lad. I think you played anyways, so that's a stupid response anyways. I'm pretty sure you did play anyways. They're going to stay with their 3 at the back. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. If they're going to play 3 at the back, that's fine. Let's see how the other games are doing. It is tied 1-1 for the Wolves and Watford. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How's the team doing? Ooh, Gaber's a little tired, unfortunately. So we will probably have to substitute him out, but everyone else is pretty good. All right, Gaber, let's get you substituted out. All right. Well, I'm gonna find my lippy while this plays. Because my lips are chapped with this goofy air. 2 goals and chant. Yeah, he's the top goal scorer. I think it's just in here. Yeah, here's my wallet. I haven't had my wallet in my pocket in forever. Because I've just had it in my backpack when I'm doing stuff. What's this? There's another charger I brought with. Where's my lippy? Here it is. I felt it. I got it. Now I got it. Ooh, Derek Ray and Sue Smith with the call today. I missed the Martin Tyler, Alan Smith days. I miss it. I miss it so much. Just miss those days of those guys being in every single one, every single year. Yeah, the commentary never really changed, but I miss it. Here we go. Sheffield United in Leg 2 against Tranmere Rovers. And we started with probably one of the best kickoffs of the season again at 240. 240, I think, is the quickest goal we've had all season. I don't know what they did in this update, but it's a little sad to see, unfortunately. Like, I think this game should be tougher than it is. But the 3 at the back and whatever has changed in the update has just made it like, whatever they changed defending-wise for this computer, it's just like not working the same as it did before. And I don't know what Waite just did there, but it's 4-2. It's a tied game. Waite made a really stupid decision there. I didn't even touch the button to make him move up, so... Oh, Earthy got a touch on it too. He got a touch on it too. 10 minutes in and there's already 2 goals. Ferrari defending very well. Ferrari's been a great signing for us. Just one of those great free agent signings that I was a little worried about early on, but it's been super good ever since. Lim with a great block. Earthy took forever to shoot that. That should have been a goal. He took forever to shoot that. Casey gets the ball. Love it. Back up the middle. It's not getting good passes. 25th minute. Oh. Ooh. Way. Strangers waiting. Defending has been the biggest thing in today's game against this team. Because I am struggling on attack out of nowhere. Our team is just doing so well on the defense. Oof, we're going to be so tired going into the second half. And that is a goal from Collier to make it a 3-goal lead again before the half. As the away side goes nuts. Offsides, thank goodness. That was not looking like that was going to go our way if it was not offsides. All right, folks, we end the first half 2-1 up in the game, 5-2 on aggregate. That's just a tough word for me to say, so I'm not going to even attempt. Here we go. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing, everybody. It is possible. I don't think I played any of the Wolves games this year either. I had to sim both of them, so it's just like we're playing against teams that I haven't even touched a game against yet. We just can't give up a goal this early. Yeah, good. Offsides. We just can't give up a goal this early in the second half, or it just gets a little sketchy. Oh, I try to aim that straighter, not so much across like it did. I was trying to aim it more so you just had to like run towards it a little bit. Waite is putting on a masterclass right now. Other than his goofy goal at the beginning of the game, it has just been 2 back-to-back games that have just been insane for him. And then just horrible passing by me. Don't go away. Oh boy, 2-goal lead, 71st minute, 2-2. What should have been down the other side of the field is unfortunately not the case on that one, and it's 2-2. 2-goal lead though, 72nd minute. This is such a sad song for such a bigger moment. This is what we were playing at the beginning of the season. Not what we should be playing right now. Hello, is it me that you're looking for? That is complete opposite of what we're feeling right now, I will say. Alright, next song. There we go. Can I make your hands clap? Oh, well, I'm not pointing there. Oh, are you kidding me? I was pointing to the wide open guy on the side, not there. It's alright. We're going to Wembley anyways. We won't have to worry. We've wasted enough time that Wembley is in our grasps. A draw is enough. Offsides. They might score one more just to, you know, make it interesting on the RTG side, but it's a pretty calm game for the lads anyways. 5-3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading back to Wembley, back-to-back seasons. Everyone's super happy back home, watching from away. Here we go. Back to Wembley for the EFL Championship playoffs final. I didn't know if that was going to be a possibility at the beginning of this season, but it's looking more and more possible now.
Just a couple of questions for you.
I love how we win the game and they're just like, you know, we drew and they're just like, oh, they didn't manage things well. And it's like, we did what we needed to do. Jeez, Courtier's mad that I left him out when I didn't. Job opportunity. Burnley's looking for an appointment because they're getting relegated. Why would I go there? No, we're not going to Burnley. Here we go. Wolves and Tranmere Rovers. What's the Lim thinking? Now Lim wants to leave. What is happening with this game? Now it's just like, I'm not starting. You want to know how many games this guy started this year? You want to know how many games this guy started this year? Where is he? Lim? How many games? Stats. 37. He's played 37 games this year and he's not happy. He's played the majority of the season. He's not happy with his games. I guess we're going to have to go get a center back too. Jeez, this team changes so much every year because of the stupidity of this game. All right. Overload defending. I think I'm going to play Casey instead. Lim's out. Lim's wants to leave, so we're not going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but hold on one second, folks. We need to make this special. Hold on. While I look at other things here, let's look at the stats of our players this year going into this game. Our top goal scorer, Pasquale at 28 goals on the season. Earthy right behind him at 23. With Pasquale also having the most assists on the team, with Earthy right behind him. Ugh, just so exciting. Clean sheets, May with 15. But Waite had 11 this season, all happening in the championship. You have form, Collier, Pasquale, and Earthy all up. Waite kind of on the slight incline. We only have one contract and he's leaving next year, so that helps. We can kind of go on a transfer spree next season. And then we'll have to figure out these guys a little bit, but here we go, folks. The winner takes it all. Winner takes it all today. All right, winner takes it all, folks. Here we go. It's sad to see that he's going to be leaving, but how's Casey's pace? I just need a okay. I'm just gonna put Negru in case, and then we'll have Birdstall in case too. I think Peters isn't happy either for some reason. Our team could easily be changing a bunch. Oh boy, JB. I sent some stuff to JB. TikTok. I almost cried. Gabagool. Gabagool, gabagool. Give me my gabagool. Yeah, gabagool, gabagool. Alright. Alright, folks. Here we go. The winner takes it all. The big moment for the club. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Wembley. The EFL Championship playoff against Wolves, who we do not have a great track record be against this season. We lost 1-0, and I think the other game was either a tie or another loss by like a goal. It's tough to see, but it's exciting. Collier with 2 goals in his last game. Can he keep it going and show that we need that more in this game too? Pasquale also on a heater this year. Earthy giving his one last game with us as our captain, our fearless leader. Waits in net. The fans holding up Tranmere Rover logo colors in the stands. There's the team. There's the bench. Jose Mourinho as the coach. Now we look at Wolves. We do have Mane from Wolves, which is a big interesting fight there. The teams are excited. All right. I'll bump that back down. And here we go. All right. Wembley for the second time in 2 years in the playoff final to maybe make it to the Premier League. Maybe not. Wolves are already on a better start than us. They are moving fluently like a Premier League team. May gets the ball. Ferrari passes it up. Earthy to Pasquale. Back to Collier. Back to May. Oh, a shot from Pasquale. And it's just a little too high and it gets blocked. Jose Mourinho working some magic the last 3 seasons with this squad. Just proving everyone wrong in the preseason rankings every season. Oh, just could not get anything in the lineup correctly there. Oh, Lopez's hair is glitching out into his head. So he's a little bald at times, randomly. Still 0-0 here in the 16th minute. And Wolves will get the first goal of the final. Diop, 3 appearances and 3 goals. A goal per game for the club. There's the fans back home in Wolverhampton. It's a tough start for Tranmere Rovers. And Jorgensen gets another huge save against Pascual. 2 great chances for our top goal scorer to get a goal for us. He tried to go short side. But it just hasn't quite worked out well. And that is 2 goals to Wolves on 2 great counterattacks against the team. We've had 2 good chances to score on, and we just have not been able to get across the line. And they have gone on 2 counterattacks and gotten goals off of them. Oh, Mane just kind of moved weird there. Oh, I just had to get that pass through. And they get a goal before the end of the half to get it back to 2-1. Pascual finally gets a goal after 2 failed attempts beforehand. They keep it close going into the second half to give themselves a chance at greatness. What a great pass to the center of the box. The goalkeeper just does not have a chance to get back over. What a way to end the half. Here we go. 3 goals to start the first half here at Wembley. We trail for the first time. It's the first time at Wembley we have scored first and that we haven't scored first. So, could be a different outcome. We'll see what happens, but the team doing decent on energy, surprisingly, for how it's going in the backfield, but we're going to be asking for a little bit different here to start the second half. An early goal would be very helpful to the cause. Oh, Mane just didn't make the run. And that is a goal from Mane. 2-2 in the 55th minute. He has yet to score in the playoffs. But it is 2-2 here in the final for playoffs. What a turnaround. 2-0 to 2-2. And Courtier does get that one. And Collier scores 3-2. Tranmere Rovers. What a turnaround in this final. Sometimes they say all it takes is for one to go in to get a little bit of hope. What a final this is. What a final. I just like where everyone is right now in energy. I think we're going to bring on Wyatt. I think that's all we need to make for changes right now. Holy crap, that scared me. That situation right there just scared me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mane is struggling out of nowhere. Just could not get any footing there. And Ferrari with a great interception there. Showing his, oh. We still have not gotten our changes that we were kind of hoping to get here. Yeah. We need Fofana. Brendan needs to come on. Charles Cook needs to come on. Pasquale's staying out there. He's our best shot. '83rd minute. We get a block in front of our own net. Ferrari just taking it down to the other side. And Pasquale puts it in.
That is extraordinary. He has gone and stolen it back. That tastes like promotion!
That tastes like promotion for this club. It wasn't looking great to start. But boy, does it look better even now. Wolves will not be going to the Premier League next season. It is going to be Tranmere Rovers heading to the Premier League in Season 4. What a finish to what looked like a relegation battle at one point turned into a promotion fight. It will be a special season next year and will be interesting to see how much the budget goes up. There will be changes to the team as people want to leave already. I don't know if I fully see this as trophy hardware, but here he is. The man, the myth, the legend for us this year, Earthy, lifting the trophy. Two trophies in the cabinet for us, both being promotion playoff trophies, which isn't quite what I want to see for this club, but we have done what seems to be the impossible of 3 promotions in a row. But if anybody could do it, it's this team. Just craziness to have this squad somehow pull this out after the start we had to this season. They were able to go up against two two powerhouses in what was when they were in the Premier League. To be able to go in the Premier League and come back down and go back up. Kind of that powerhouse of those teams. To beat those and take this trophy back home. That is insane.
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions?
Pasquale managed 4 shots on goal today. Should have scored more, but
No further.
Gaber finally got the ball playing defender, which is good, but we're just going to put him at balance now. Yeah, he's already got everything, so balanced. And Courtier wants to leave too. This is great. I'm loving this. This is wonderful. We're just losing everyone right now. I might try to make a few changes. I might try to make one big change here at the end here. What is Lim's? It's really sad to see Courtier want to leave too, but how much is Lim worth financially? 1.8. Probably get 2.5 for that. They want 1.95, but well, Lim was another guy that we were trying to bring up through the club, but Thomas Frank is at Millwall as a manager. What a fall in life that is. What a fall that is, but we'll go 2.3. They want to give us David. View the exchange player, please. Who is this? A 30-year-old. Right mid. Brennan. I think Brennan is our backup with them right now. How much is... Yeah, what is Courtier? God, between 5 to 10 mil. And they want to give us roughly his 5 mil spot. This is what I hate, is like, these guys are worth way more than this, and we're having to sell them now. Or do we... I think I'm going to hold off on Courtier until next season, honestly. Because he still has 3 years. And I want that money for next season. So I think we're just going to try to delay. Reject. I'm not taking that. Alright, dug him out. 2.3 mil. Yeah, it wasn't a great deal, but... Sheffield United. Everyone wants to trade for him. Reject. That's not even a good player that I would need. I would need a center back. A center mid. Along with that. Nope, because I already have 2 guys that I'm really interested in. Okay. Lim sold, yep. Okay, so this was the one. So since Lim is gone, I think we're going to make the push for Edwards now, and then we should have somewhat of a budget next year. And maybe we can go for like Sugawa or Sane. Could get rid of... Well, Courtier would make that cheaper, giving Southampton Courtier. Goalkeepers, how's Farage? Farage is only worth a mil right now. They want the 13 mil. Come on, I know you want Courtier. Oh no, he's not even there anymore. They want the 13 mil for him. Alright, well, we'll end that. I might just try to get Sane then. Try to spend a little bit of this cash. Maybe we could get him for 4.6 and put like a 10% sell-on clause on that. 6 mil, no sell-on clause. Let's just go. Wait. 5.5 mil. 5.5. Okay. Oh, they'll go 5.5. All right, we'll take them for the... Go a little 3-year contract. Accept. I had a bonus of another grand. Another $3,000 after 10 clean sheets. He wants to go 34 grand. 3. How about that? Edit the bonus. Not quite what he wanted, but it'll seal the deal. We're bringing... I got to write this down because we've obviously had some transfers happen during this, so I do need to write this down for the next episode. I'll just save it for the next transfer, for the, like, after this, because I want to end this episode on the season review. So, alright, episode... Oh, geez. Alright. I just need to kind of split it up. Alright, episode 7. We brought in... Alright, so... Departures... O'Connor... and Lim. Courtier will be on that departure list. Earthy and Casey. Loan and a loan. Then arrival will be maybe he'll show up here. It was Oliver Sane, and he is a right back. Okay, right back. Center back. Cam. And center back. All right. Those are kind of the early departures. And then that just lets me know, like, okay, that's who we got to go get then. All right, so Sonny will be joining next season. That used up some of our budget at least. We're down to $3 million on the budget. We can now happily get to the end of the season. So, now we can end it. Ladies and gentlemen, we took 5th in the EFL Championship this year. We got knocked out in round 3 of the FA Cup against a lower league team than us, unfortunately. That sucked. And that was our first round. We didn't have to play until the round 3. EFL Cup. That was pretty nice. Round 2, knocked out again. Can't remember who we played for that. But we lost that, and that was sad. Oh, I think we played a Premier League team. I think we got paired up against a Premier League team. I can go check. But then, ended off the season with the playoffs trophy once again. So, really crazy again to do what we did. 5th place. To end it off, Pasquale's got 25 goals in the regular season and 41 chances. Earthy was at the top of the assist count at 24 in the league. Clean sheets. Weight is down here at 11, which is really good. We had some yellow cards, but not as much as these guys. Yellow cards didn't really show up for us. Earthy was 2nd in the league for best average. I'm going to go back to the Carabao Cup round 2. We lost to Burnley 4-0. Okay, that's what happened. I was kind of wondering, like, who did we lose to? And it was Burnley. We lost 4-0. And we just picked up one of their players, so that's nice. That would be helpful. All right, yeah, and then we lost. I want to look at FA Cup too. Round 3. We lost the Pens on Wigan. That's right, 2-0. That was our big pen loss. That sucked. Yeah, really unfortunate time for us, but new season starts. Come to the season, we're going to let you know the board is delighted with your performance as a manager. The players and staff, we clearly respect you. You've seemed to do an excellent job. They don't all respect me, but the ones that lift that trophy and are going to stay here next year, they respect me. Be happy for you to continue the job. Well, we're continuing the job, and we're continuing the job in the Premier League. 3 seasons in, 3 seasons to get to the Premier League. Way better than I thought this was going to go. Really, really excited to see what this brings us. I thought we were for sure going to have to go a 4th season in the Premier League, but we didn't have to do that. But that's good. So, and Sane is going to show up and have his entrance to the team here. But yeah, it's super exciting to see what happens here. It's man, I just can't believe we actually did it. We're going to the Premier League with this team. The numbers on our back and the patches on our jersey are going to look different. Just really exciting to see that show up here soon for us in our first Premier League game. But yeah, we're a Premier League side. It is so hard to believe it. So hard to believe it. We are a Premier League side. Our budget is at 53 mil. Holy crap. Let's see if it works now. I can settle the buy option now. Let's freaking go, dude. I can complete the sell option. We're paying that 4 mil right now. And we will settle with him at some point. Casey, 69 rated. I think we're going to give him a chance. If we find someone else, we find someone else. But I really like him on our squad, so we'll pay the 3 mil for him too. And we will have that to get done. But 53 mil. Holy crap. We've never seen a budget that big, but we're going to get to start with 54 million, 53. It's going to be really exciting to kind of see how that goes for us, but we settled the buy option for these guys. We're going to try to get a contract done with them in the next episode. Let's just take a quick look. Avoid relegation is our key. Reach the round of 16 is very high. I think we could maybe do that starting at the round 3 this year. Finish mid-table within the first 2 seasons is going to be tough, I think. So, I'm excited, dude. This is going to be so cool. Earthy is going to be with us, hopefully. Hopefully he signs the contract with us. I'm glad that showed up for us because I was a little worried about it. I want Earthy to stay. That makes me feel better. We have one hell of a budget to maybe make some moves for some Premier League style players. And yeah, maybe fill in some cracks here. I'm just going to move Sané now. Oh, he is not showing up anywhere, so I'm going to have to wait. I might have to progress a day for that to kick in for him. But yeah. I think Lim's going to want to leave. Casey's going to want to stay. I think we'll definitely make him important rotational. But I think at the back, I for sure need to find another center back that's better. and then find a better CDM for May. But yeah, we get to make some pretty interesting choices coming up. Boy, oh boy, am I excited. Am I excited? Yes. This is going to be insane. We're going to get to start in relegation as we are one of the last teams in the alphabet in this league. But look at this. Look at this pureness of Premier League. We just see Premier League. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Our first game is against Newcastle, so that will be an interesting fight. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a season. We might take it slower. The recap videos might be a little slower, but look at our calendar. Our calendar is so pretty. It's so pretty now with the Premier League logos behind all the games. And we won't have a lot of midweek games other than cup games, which will be really nice, hopefully. And we'll end the season against Leeds. Oh man, I'm so excited. So excited. Yeah, it's a dream come true to be able to get this team here. Hopefully we can sign some players for us and get a good team put together, but wow, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. This is going to be so cool. This is going to be so cool. So cool. To get going. I'm desperately going to try to work on those recap videos. Because now that we're in the Premier League, I don't really want to wait and then suck badly. So, the first episode, we don't even really play the Premier League anyways. Usually, we're doing so much on transfers and the preseason games, so I might get the first set of game, at least the transfer stuff done in the next episode. Not tomorrow, but next week. I'm really gonna dive in hard on editing these recap videos and get those out. I'm gonna post on Twitter actually today and on Blue Sky, like, hey, come see, like, just released episode 1. Like, episode 1 is out, and then episode 2 probably on Sunday, and then get good on promoting that stuff, and then try to get season 2 out this week, and then my goal is to get season 3 out Tuesday, Thursday, to record audio on Tuesday and get that stuff and try to catch up so that we're not so far behind. But yeah, I'm excited. All right, everyone. Let's enjoy the rest of our days. I am going to go. And the ad break's about to end, which is okay, because I'm going to raid anyways. I think Farrell is live, so... No, I want Twitch. There it is. Farrell is live. Playing Dark Souls, so we'll go get him going. But super excited. Super excited. Alright, we'll get Farrell in here. Farrell. Alright. Much appreciated, everyone. Thanks for all the support on the series. It's been really great doing all this, so thanks for all the support. Kyle, thanks for coming in today. Cygnus being first, and welcome in. We got a lot of good work ahead of us, I will say, so we got some good work ahead. Transfers, if we want transfers, let me know. Let me know on transfers maybe for some guys to look for. Be exciting to try to juggle that a little bit, but I really do want to try to keep. Really, for Cam and striker, I would really try to keep Pasquale and Earthy as our front two on that. But then every other position is kind of open for upgrading. So please give me an idea on kind of what we want to do there. This first season, if we can stay up, is going to be really just a lot of the English Cups again. There won't be any European. But I would hope to try to win something in the next 3 seasons. That would be the hope, to try to win a cup of some sort in the next 3 seasons. Try to stay in the Premier League and have a big budget to build a great team. If anything, if we're not looking great and we still have somewhat of a budget at the end of the season, try to sign someone that can come in when we move down to the EFL. But everyone's pretty happy, and we were able to settle those. We just got to do the contracts, but we were able to settle the main gist of it. We were able to settle the buy clause at least, so I'm happy on that front. So I think we could do better on the role itself at center back for one player, but yeah, we'll be we're gonna try to do our best with it. So we will be selling Courtier, so we will need a CDM. So keep that in mind. We will need a CDM. So if there's any CDMs out there that you think might be still within the budget for us, bring those up. But yeah. Thanks everyone. Have a good rest of your day. And I will catch you all. I think I'll catch you all tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow and just play Fortnite or something. Play that stuff, so yeah. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for a nice little, fun little other game stream. Peace.
Almost full HP. Second. I'll be right with you. Welcome to Raiders also. How's everyone? Oh god. Shit, this is bad. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was healed at that point. Do I change on me right now? It doesn't matter. I died at that point. How are you? How was your stream? Hope it went well. Let me catch you a quick shout out. How was EAFC? Was a great stream to the year. What do you focus on EAFC? Offline or online content? Because I could never get into online content back when I played, well, it was called FIFA back then. The ultimate team aspect of it was actually what ruined the game for me. Because I hate all kinds of microtransactions. Well, pay to win microtransactions anyway. him. Everything got me from darting into him. Weird. Drinking a road to glory with Tranmere Rovers, and somehow we were able to get promoted 3 seasons in a row. So now we're in the Prem. Oh wow, wild. So lots of work ahead to not get relegated instantly, I'd imagine. Have I ever done that? I don't think so. Could be fun though. Could definitely be fun. But to be honest, I don't see myself ever trying to get the platinum for a FIFA game. I feel like when you play a game like FIFA, you have to play a lot to become good at it, and I enjoy variety gaming too much. I hate that attack. How are you? Yeah. For whatever reason, my bot's not working today. Yeah, thanks for tuning in with the raid. Oh, I forgot his range is absolutely fucking insane. Where's combos? Been down anyway, so oh, it's immediate now. Sometimes he goes for an attack in between, sometimes he doesn't.
You gotta dust off. It's already dusty.